morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for Phase 5, Week 2. And 6 players for your enjoyment in Group A, starting with Gary Robson against Stuart Wilson. Here is Stuart Wilson. Now he has got his spot in the Online Darts Live League via a collaboration between the Modern Amateur Darts and the UK Darts Association, and has qualified via Super League. Uses a 24-gram Darrell Fitton dart. Plays his darts in Preston, I do believe, and there's a familiar face for you, Gary Robson, 54 now, a proud Geordie. Did play on the Challenge Tour throughout 2020, did Stuart Wilson. Has a running average of just shy of 85. And certainly an experienced player over the years, but this will be a new environment for him. It may take him a while to settle.
Gary to throw first. Game on.
Our referee, Charlie Colstefine, for the day. Second appearance in the live league for Robbo.
43.
The players in action today in this Group A: Martin Adams, James Richardson. They'll be up next. And our final 2 of the 6, Richie Burnett up against the Irishman, Niall Culleton. Tough group to come into
100
for Stuart Wilson. Certainly had easier Group A's.
180.
Although not taking long to get in the groove.
$96. 137. 98. Gary, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg. Gary Robson.
Very, very solid start to the day. A 13-darter, including a 180. Welcome to the Online Darts Live League, Stu.
Second leg, it's Stu to throw first. Game on. $60. 58. 39.
We already know 3 players
for
Champions Week,
which
is, as always, Week 5. 4 weeks of qualifying. Saturday night didn't disappoint.
100.
Jim Williams winning the final 4-0 against Connor Scott. Connor Scott averaged 100.28, 103.66 for Jim Williams.
99.
And Mike Warburton won the 3rd and 4th place playoff against Matthew Denon. Warby, Jim Williams and Connor Scott securing their places in Champions
Gary
Week.
require 164.
£5,000 in prize money each week now, and 12,000 in Champions Week. So each phase,
59.
£32,000 in prize money. What a great opportunity for players like Stu Wilson.
137. Gary require 105.
105 for Robbo for 2-0.
Game shot on the second leg. Gary Robson.
And he backs that 13-dart holder throw up in leg 1 with a 15-dart break and a 105 checkout.
Third leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on. $140.
Jam-packed weekend of darts, of course, with the women's series.
136.
Top 2, Fallon Sherrock and Lisa Ashton. So Fallon guaranteeing her spot in the Grand Slam. Congratulations to her. And congratulations to Gerwin Price, who returned to winning ways.
140.
Winning in Gibraltar, beating Mensa Sulovic 8-0 in the final. His 22nd PDC title for the world champion and world number 1.
45.
Defeated MVG, of course, en route. In an epic last leg battle.
$100.
He's averaging 96 here, Stu Wilson. He's yet to get a dart at a double.
140. So you require 125.
Should be going bull here. 25 leaves a ton. That leaves 105. That leaves 45.
93.
That leaves 32. Will
Gary require
get
36.
a go? Double 18 for Big Robbo. He's missed a dart at a double. 2.
Game shot on the third leg. Gary Robson.
Gets there in the end. And that is a 15-dart hold. 13, 15 and 15 for Robbo, averaging well
Fourth
over
leg,
a ton.
it's Stu to throw first. Game on. $100. $58.
The lineup for the World Grand Prix is now complete. Draw for that later on today. If it is done while we're on air, I'll let you know who will be facing who. The top 16 in the
180.
order of merit as Robbo slots in his third max of this match. Aaron Price, Peter Wright, MVG, Wade, Dimitri, Gary Anderson, De Souza, Chizzy, Michael Smith,
100.
Aspinall, Cross, Ratajski, Cullen, Clayton, Durrant and Bunting. And the Pro Tour order of merit qualifiers: Brendan Dolan, Damon Hetta, Ivan Boda, Luke Humphries, Ryan Searle, Danny Noppert, Ross Smith, Gabriel Clemens, Sulovic, Vincent, Callan Ridds, Clearmaker, Ian White, Daryl Gurney, Merv King, and Darius Labanauskas.
39. Gary require 140. $85.
Good recovery
Stu,
for
you
the last
require
dart.
122.
Right, can he get a dart at the double? Maybe a dart at the bull. 4 18s. There's one of them. Needs the treble. He'll stay there for double 16.
90. Gary, you require 55.
Tops for 4-0.
35.
So,
Stu, you
first
require
darts at a
32.
double for Stu Wilson. And it's double 16.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Stu Wilson.
Very good third dart, using the dart alongside the wire as a bit of a guide. Bumps it in and picks up his first
Fifth
leg
leg,
of
Gary
this match. An
first.
18 dart
Game on.
hold of throw. 2 match darts for Robbo. Tops.
77. 85.
Gary Robson still averaging over a ton, 101.36.
140.
91.68 for Stu Wilson on debut. Certainly looks comfortable enough.
100. 78. 60. 80.
Played Q school by my
100.
played Q school in
Gary, you require 126.
19, 20 and 21. 64 and a last 32.
46. Stu, you require 156. 100. Gary, you require 80.
Should get 1 match start. It's going to get 2. This time it's double 10.
70.
Can't close it out. Another 2 match
Stu,
starts
you
for Gary
require
Robson.
56.
56 for Stu Wilson. 16 for tops. Could go 17 double 16, of course.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Stu Wilson.
Finds the double 16 for a breaker throw. He's got himself back in this one.
Sixth leg, it's Stu to throw first. Game on. $140. 95. 100.
Going along very nicely here. Yeah, played Q school, and his, as I said, his best run was to the round of 32.
140.
win over Wayne France in the round of 128. Then we beat Mickey Baker 6-1 in the round
100.
of 64.
$40. Shoe you require 161.
Eventually lost to John O'Shea 6-3.
65.
Master, of course, John O'Shea, and a regular here at the Live League.
97.
Well, this
Shoe
is
you
looking
require
like
96.
3-3 from 3-0 down. Where Robbo was averaging well in excess of a ton. Stu Wilson
56.
Unless
Gary
Robbo
require
can take out the 129.
129.
We'll have 3 darts at tops for 3-3. Treble 20 and bull.
64. Shoe you require 40. Game shot on the 6th leg. Stu Wilson.
And a third consecutive leg for Stu Wilson. Now has made it 3-3.
7th and final leg. It's Gary to throw first. Game on.
Gary opened with 13 darts, 15 darts, 15 darts. Stu Wilson has responded
150.
with 18, 18 and 17 darts.
$96.
Averages have dropped right off. 91.42 for Robbo. 87.57 for Wilson. Still
60.
respectable.
$140. $100.
Has to be careful here. Can't leave a finish now.
59.
Better option may have been starting on the 19s. 5 of them, of course, would have left 170. Robbo, he'll have to switch.
61.
Oh dear, not left to finish, straight into the treble 5. Treble 7. To leave 165. Treble 18's the shot. Brilliant.
174.
Absolutely brilliant from Stu Wilson. What a fight back. 32 after 12 in the decider.
55. Shoe you require 32. Game, shot, and the
what
match.
A
Stu
start
Wilson.
to the day for Stu Wilson on debut. The Super League player from Preston battles back from 3-0 down and ends with a very, very tidy 92.71 average and 4 out of 7 on the doubles, 57.14%. Very impressive indeed. 4 match darts in 2 different legs though for Robbo. Okay, up next, Martin Adams will be facing James Richardson. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League Phase 2. Phase 2, I keep saying Phase 2, it's Phase 5, Week 2, and it's match number 2, Martin Adams versus James Richardson. Here's Martin, 65, Deeping St James. 3 times BDO World Champion and World Master. This is James Richardson, 47, from Rushton. Career best, last 16 in the EDC World Championships. That's his best in the World Championships, but he's certainly had plenty of big moments in the game.
$95.
Richardson recently defended his modern amateur darts European crown with darts like this, and he did it in Scotland against Robert Thornton. It was a cracker at 9-7 into the Lion's Den.
45.
Knows how to hit a 9-darter in the live league, of course.
$135. $130.
Did trail 3-1 in that match against Robert Thornton. Trailed until he got his nose in front.
100.
Remember rightly.
James requires 51.
Tops for an 11-darter.
41. Martin, you require 126.
I have to say, very impressed with our debutant, Stu Wilson. Welcome along if you're watching us for the first time on YouTube.
58.
Please
James, you
hit
require
that subscribe button if you already haven't, and make sure that thumbs up button helps with our analytics.
Game shot on the first leg. James Richardson
opens with a 180 and a 14-dart breaker throw, 1-0.
Second leg, it's James to throw first. Game on. $100. $82. $36. $180.
Wolf's turn for a max.
$60. $60. $60. 83.
Martin on course for a break back instantly.
96. Martin, you require 96. $64. James, you require 149. 93.
Bookies went 5
Martin,
to 6.
you require 32.
Each of 2 on this one.
Game shot on the second leg. Martin Adams
does respond with the break back, finding the double 8. And he also had a 180 in the leg. 1-1 back on throw.
Third leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
17 darter for Martin.
$100. $45.
Richie Burnett against Niall Culleton to follow this one.
45.
Then Stu Wilson will be back in action against Martin Adams. And it's Culleton against Robson. Richardson against
140.
Burnett.
$95.
15 matches in total to bring you today, as always. All the matches best of 7, first to 4. Winner goes straight through
140.
Saturday's final when we come to a conclusion of Group A on Wednesday afternoon. Second and third in this Group A will go into Thursday and Friday nights. Group B.
180.
4, 5 and 6. Back for the morning red-eye shift, Thursday and Friday mornings, Group C.
100. Martin, you require 81.
Second 180 for Martin.
Game shot on the third leg. Martin Adams.
A 14 dart hold to go in front for the very first time. Clinical finishing from Martin.
Fourth leg, it's James to throw first. Game on.
First to admit, his last couple of outings in the live league, he's not quite
100.
been at it. Does have a reoccurring shoulder issue, but looks to be very comfortable today. Full extension on the release.
100.
Martin will be in the World Seniors
100.
Championship in February and the WDF World Championship, I presume, in January. I think he's very close to qualifying.
$43.
Will be one of the favourites going into the World Seniors. The Circus Tavern. I think there's still some tickets available.
100.
Of course, I mentioned the Grand Prix. Well, not long after that, it's the European Championships.
85.
Top 32 in the European Tour Order of Merit.
140.
Gathering Price, the #1 seed. Silovic second. Dolan, Smith, Aspinall, De Souza, Whitlock.
99.
Adam Gowlas.
James requires
Florian
61.
Hempel, Joe Murnant making a return. Keen Barry. Exciting Callan Ridds.
Game shot on the fourth leg. James Richardson.
James Richardson responds with a leg of his own. Now it's 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
Very good standard so far, this one. That was a 15-dart hold. Started with 2 breaks of throw, a 14-darter for James, then Martin a 17, then a 14 for Martin, and now a 15 from James. Both players averaging in the mid-90s. Yeah, big players missing out on the Europeans this year.
100.
Including a former winner, Daryl Gurney, Steve Beaton, Ross Smith, no Willie O'Connor, no Bunty, no John Henderson, no Schindler, Jones, Clearmaker.
140.
Some big names missing out. Adrian Lewis, Darren Webster. Wow.
41. 41. 140.
'Bookies were unsure
60.
who was going to win this one. As I said, they had it as a pick'em, 5 to 6, each of 2. And we are still none the wiser who's going to win this one.
24. Martin, you require 120. 28.
A mistake from both. Can Richardson find a max to leave double 8?
140. Martin, you require 92.
Not bad. Second prize.
$72. James, you require 56.
Perfect time to break throw.
36. Martin, you require 20. $10. James, you require 20. Game shot on the fifth leg.
No
James
mistake
Richardson.
this time from James Richardson, and it is a 19-dart breaker throw, giving him a 3-2 lead. And of course, he has the darts in leg 6.
Sixth leg, it's James to throw first. Game on.
Now's the opportunity to serve this one out and get an early 2 points
140.
on the board.
$95. 43. 60. 100. 80. 140.
Leaving 78 after 12.
137. James
Bit of
requires
pressure
78.
from Martin. Should get at least one dart. He's going to get two at double 12. And he only needs the one.
And the match.
And
James
closes
Richardson
it with a 14 dart hold of throw in a very, very solid performance in the end. And a great start to the day for James Richardson. Always does well at the live league. And as I said, he knows how to hit a 9-darter in one. Only the 180 from him in that. 2 for Martin. And the doubles, very good as well. 44.44%, 4 out of 9. A high finish, that's 78 to win it. And an average of 93.72. 2 points on the board for James Richardson. Up next, Richie Burnett against Niall Culleton. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, Phase 5, Week 2, Day 1, Group A. Up next, Richie Burnett against Niall Culleton. Here is Niall Culleton. Enjoyed a couple of visits to the Live League already. This is Richie Burnett from Treorchy. Pretty sure is in Rhondda. And Niall, 33, from a place I lived for a couple of years. The beautiful
first leg.
Kilkenny.
It's Richie to throw first. Game on.
Nice international feel to this one.
$60.
Already
100.
Winner of Champions Week. $41. 60. Richie Burnett winning Champions Week Phase 2.
$100. 97.
Niall Culleton did actually qualify for Champions Week. Unfortunately, due to outside issues, was unable to travel over.
100. 95.
Charles Barstow was winner of Champions Week Phase 4. Amazing comeback win against Jared Cole.
118. Now you require 149. 36. Richie, you require 82.
'Tops for Richie.
42. Now you require
fair bit on the Challenge Tour.
113.
In 2020 and 2021 as Niall.
Game shot on the first leg.
And in
Niall
steps
Culleton.
Niall Culleton with a very clean 1-1-3 finish.
Second leg, it's Niall to throw first. Game on. $81.
Richie having just the one dart there at tops off the 82. Carl's
59.
Niall's running average on the Challenge Tour, 87.96.
140.
He's had some wins over Jack Main, Kevin McDine, James Richardson.
96.
So had a couple of defeats.
140.
To Richie Burnett, lost to Richie Burnett in a cracking match last October. 96 average for Niall, 104.89 for Richie. He's put in some very, very good performances.
121. Now you require 140.
We've seen some of them good performances here at the Live League.
$36.
Made Richie Burnett a 1-2 favourite for this one. 6-4 about Niall Culleton.
81. Now you require 104.
The regular viewers, you know, I don't really give any advice out on the opening
40.
day.
Richie require 144.
Day 2 and 3 in Group A, when I've put a bit of data together that I share with you.
96.
So 64 for
now
Niall.
he requires 64.
Should get one dart at a double to double his lead. And it's tops.
24.
Very, very close. So
Richie
Richie
requires
has the
48.
opportunity to right the wrongs from leg 1. I'd love to be a mind reader, but I'm not sure I'd want to read
32.
Rich's.
Niall, you require 40.
Although, I know what he's thinking right now.
$25. Richie requires 16. $8. Niall, you require
Not settled
15.
at all. I just thought the 113 in leg one would have settled Niall down.
Game shot on the second leg.
It's in there.
Niall Culleton.
It's in the corner. And, make him feel a whole lot better about this match. He's 2-0 up.
Third leg, it's Richie to throw first.
Richie
Game on.
has it all to do. That was a 24 dart hold of throw.
100.
A real smelly one.
$85. $100. $81.
One thing we know about Richie, he will continue to graft.
$98.
He will continue to believe he can still win this one. He's not being outscored.
87.
He's being outfinished.
$100.
Richie's running average in the
55.
Challenge Tour, just shy
Richie
of 90.
require 103. $71. $87. Richie require 32. Game shot on the third leg.
It's more like
Richie
it
Burnett.
from Burnett, a clinical finish, double 16 for a 16 dart hold, closes the gap to just one.
Fourth leg, it's Niall to throw first. Game on.
One from 8
41.
now on the doubles for Richie.
$180.
Another player, of course, with the 9-darter in the live league.
85.
That's actually been clipped up and on YouTube. Don't forget, give us a follow across all the social medias, Facebook,
85.
Instagram and Twitter at Darts Live League. Be keeping you up to speed with facts, stats, results and tables.
$95. $140. Richie require 141.
break of throw. Wants to leave this close. May go ball. May go treble 19.
65. No, you require 101.
By going for that ball and hitting a 25, he's guaranteed himself, or should do,
45.
one dart at the double rather than one dart at the ball.
Richie requires 76.
But treble 20, double 8. That will annoy him. Went the other side.
No, you require 56.
Of dart number 2. And he's worked hard in that leg to level things up.
36.
And he's still going to get another chance.
Richie requires
just 2
60.
from 9 on the doubles for Culleton.
Game shot on the 4th
Burnett.
leg. Richie Burnett.
Back to back. 16 dart legs, a hold and a break. And he's leveled this one up at 2-2.
5th leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on. $137. $180.
One apiece now. In the 180 column.
$100. $85. $140. $58. Richie require 124.
Treble 18 would normally be the route. Culleton, despite the 180 in the leg, not on a finish. Allowing Burnett to play the setup shot perfectly to leave double 16 after 12.
Richie require 32.
So for 3 consecutive legs, he's going to have to move. This could get messy. There you go.
No score. No, you require 40.
2 from 15 on the doubles for Richie.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Niall Culleton.
And gets last started for a breaker throw for Niall Culleton in leg 5. He has the darts in 6. Can he serve it out for a win?
Niall to throw first. Game on.
Really is against the run of play.
$100. $134. $60. $96. $60.
Stu Wilson back in action in our next match. He'll be up against Martin Adams.
121. 80. Richie require 150.
Richie Burnett trying to extend this one to a 7th and deciding leg.
100.
It's left 50 after 12. Another good scoring leg from Burnett. 11 scores of between a ton and 139, 140, 180.
140. Richie require 50.
Niall Culleton, 5 scores of between a ton and 139 and full 140s and 180.
Game shot on the 6th leg.
Burnett.
Richie Burnett.
Finding the double, and it's a 15 dart breaker throw, and we go all the way. Richie has the darts in the decider.
7th and final leg. It's Richie to throw first. Game on.
Just joining us, our opening match was won from
100.
3-0 behind by debutant Stu Wilson. 3-0 down to Gary Robson. Reeled off 4 on the spin. Averaged over 90 and 4 out of 7 on the doubles. And then in our last match, James Richardson was victorious against Martin Adams 4-2 with a 93.72 average and 4 out of 9 on the doubles.
100.
Back-to-back tons for Burnett.
140. 140. 100. Richie require 161.
After 9 in this decider.
$95. No, you require 164. 140.
Super leg.
Richie
from both.
requires 66.
Treble 10. That leaves 21. 5 for double 8.
$50.
Move the wire. Richie can't believe it. So
no,
close.
Require 24. Game, shot, and the match.
Niall Culleton steps in. Richie can't quite believe his luck there. He lost to a 13 darter in the decider, but the averages tell its own story. 88.22 for Richie, with 15 darts missed at a double, but it's Culleton that wins that one. 4-3. He picks up the 2 points. Right, up next, Stu Wilson against Martin Adams. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for Phase 5, Week 2, Day 1, Match number 4, Stu Wilson against Martin Adams. All the players now have had one match. Stu, James and Niall all on 2 points and separated by one leg. Stu winning 4-3, Niall winning 4-3 and James Richardson winning 4-2.
First leg, it's Stu to throw first. Game on.
6-4, Stu Wilson. 11-18, Martin Adams.
$60.
Gary Robson went 3-0 up on Stu Wilson in leg 4.
85.
2 match darts. Leg 5, another 2 match darts. But it was Stu who prevailed.
46. $55.
Niall Culleton against Gary Robson up next. Niall 4-6. Gary Robson 11-8.
140.
The evidence we've just seen. 11-8 might be some value because all but hitting a couple of match doubles.
100.
Gary Robson looked to be in good nick.
$96. $140. $127. Martin, you require 121.
Lovely setup shot from Wilson to leave 32. 11 and ball for Martin for a break of throw.
77.
Wow. Weight was good. Line
You require
was not.
32.
Martin Adams indicating
Game
a
shot on the first
wide in the
Stu
back of
Wilson.
shot. And it is Stu Wilson that holds in 17 darts. That's 5 consecutive
Second
legs.
leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on. $100. $100. $55.
It's important here. Martin tries to almost stamp his authority on this match.
140.
Looks like Wilson has other ideas.
81. 99. 57. 76. 100. Shoe you require 86. 'Game shot on the second leg. Shoe Wilson.
And a lovely finish on the ball. Made sure of the single 18. I like his board management.
Third leg, it's Shoe to throw first. Game on.
And more good news. It's a breaker throw in 15 darts.
100.
And he averaged over 90 in his first match. And we're into leg 3, and he's over 94 in this one.
43.
It's a very solid level.
83. 100. 100. 140. 58. 26. Shoe you require 160.
Martin way back on 192.
27.
Now he has an opportunity.
95. Shoe you require 133. 43. Martin, you require 97.
Treble 18 for tops.
57. Shoe you require 90.
Should be going 20s here. Treble 20, double 15, 20-20 ball.
$40. Martin, you require 40. Game shot on the third leg. Martin Adams.
Gets the break of throw back. Will need another break of throw to win this match at some stage, but he's up and running. Trails 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on. $81. $100. $140. $58.
Opportunity for Martin to give himself a bit of room to manoeuvre. I think they're both in.
190.
Three of them are in. It's his first of this match. Hit 2 against James Richardson, despite going down 4-2 in his opening match.
60. Martin, you require 100. Game shot on the fourth leg. Martin Adams.
A classy end. 280 in 5 darts. 180 and the ton out in 2. And 11 darts.
Fifth leg, it's Stu to throw first. Game on.
Best leg of the day so far.
$97. $95. $99. $140. $80. $99. $140. Martin, you require 167.
That's awkward. Oh, that's a super second dart. Yes, Martin, it's in. Treble 17. Leaves double 18.
31.
What a recovery.
Stu, you require 85.
The feel and touch required for that second dart was outstanding. 16 ball.
$37. Martin, you require 36. Game shot on the 5th leg.
There
Martin
is
Adams.
the breaker throw that I said Martin will need to win this match, and he's got it in leg 5 with another clinical finish.
6th leg, it's Martin to throw
3-2
first.
has the
Game
darts.
on.
Leg 6. 14 dart leg this time for Martin. He's won the last 3 in 19, 11 and 14.
60.
He's averaging 95.
$80.
Perfect dart for Martin, middle and high.
180.
I'm more shocked when he doesn't fill it, when that first dart is in that position.
$42. $90. $97. $131. $140. Martin, you require 40.
To wrap it up, 4-2.
Game, shot, and the match. Martin Adams.
And Martin Adams gets the job done in some style, and a very, very tidy average, 97.3. 2 180s, sorted the doubling out, 50% in the end, 4 from 8, and that 100 finish on the back of that 180, that 280 and 5 darts, got the ball rolling for Martin. Right, up next, it's Niall against Gary. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 5 of 15 we are going to bring you today in the start of this Group A of Phase 5 Week 2. Niall Culleton up against Gary Robson. Here's Niall, 33, from Kilkenny. Uses a 24-gram QSOL dart and he's the captain of the Republic of Ireland. And he won his opening match against Richie Burnett 4-3. Gary Robson went down 4-3 after
leading. Leg, it's Niall to throw first.
3-0.
Game on.
And he was throwing exceptionally well, averaging well into the hundreds before 4 missed match
45.
darts. And now Stu Wilson back in for the win. $100. $66. $177. $99. This is the first one of the day without having a lot of stats to go by, apart from previous live league.
180.
As I mentioned earlier, the 11-8 they went for Gary Robson looked to be a bit too
60.
big, especially on
Gary
the back
require 44
of the opening 3 legs of the day. Double 16 for an 11 darter.
12.
James Richardson against Richie Burnett up next. Then we have Stu Wilson, Niall Culleton. And then Martin Adams against Richie Burnett.
100.
I have to think
Gary
Richie
require 32.
is going to have his hands full. Especially if Martin Adams repeats that performance.
Game shot on the first leg. Gary Robson.
Gary Robson steps in very tidily. 14 dart breaker throw, a 180 and a 177 in that leg, 1-0.
Second leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on. $60. $41.
Despite Martin losing his opening matches to James Richardson, averaged nearly 87, a couple of 180s.
26.
2 out of 6 on the doubles. Looked to be in fairly decent form, as I mentioned during that match, and well, he really backed that up there against Stu Wilson. 97.3, 2 180s, 50% on the doubles.
60.
Very, very tidy.
$140. $26. $100. $95. $100. $59. Gary, you require 75.
To double his lead and take complete control.
35. $60.
So
Gary,
tops
require
and no
40.
real pressure on this. Culleton certainly not looking in the form to take 160 out.
No score.
He has the opportunity to prove me wrong.
No, you require 160. $100. Gary, you require 40. $35.
He really has had double trouble.
No,
today.
you require 60. $40. Gary, you require 5.
That was his watch, was it, to come off?
Game shot on the second leg.
Oh,
Gary
Robson
Robson.
eventually gets there, destroys his average, but finds the double two in the end. 2-0.
Third leg, it's Niall to throw first. Game on.
That ended up a 26 darter. My goodness.
81. $99. Gary's last score was 99. 100. $100. $180.
One apiece in the 180 column.
124. No, you require 140. $82.
Haven't actually asked Gary Robson if he could be
100.
trying his hand at
No, you require 58.
Q School in January.
Game shot on the third leg. Niall Culleton.
Culleton with the hold of throw pegs one back. Bit close to the treble 18, but no problem with
Fourth
the tops.
leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on.
A 14 dart breaker throw in leg one from Gary, and that was a 14 dart hold
180.
from Niall, and we had that bizarre 26 darter in between. So I would say sometimes the averages don't reflect
180.
how good a game has been sometimes when you have one bad leg.
96.
It affects the overall average, of course, but not the quality of the match.
$41.
best of 5 with 2 12s, a 13 and a 15.
140.
And then one leg like that where neither player can hit a double.
$140. Gary, you require 85.
But to then look at the average and see, oh, the average wasn't very good. The game couldn't have been very good. It's not really hard
45.
to understand as Gary misses an
No,
11 and a 12 darter there. Needed the second treble 20. When that came out of his hand, he'd have thought, that's close.
94. Gary, you require 40. $30.
Can't finish his dinner. What is going on,
No,
Robbo?
you require 46.
What's he now? Two from 15 on the doubles.
26. Gary, you require 10. Game shot on the fourth leg. Gary Robson.
Eventually finds the double and gives himself a 2-leg cushion. 3-1.
Fifth leg, it's Niall to throw first. Game on.
16 dart hold.
$60.
This match has had a 177, a 180, a 180, two 180s from Niall, two 180s from Gary, and a 177, a 14 darter, a 14 darter, and a 16 darter. The averages for Gary Robson are 85, and if you just looked at those averages, that's a perfect example of how they can be misleading
95.
and not tell the whole story.
$60. $60. $180.
Well, there's certainly nothing wrong with his scoring. He hit three 180s against Stu Wilson.
180. Gary, you require 161.
He's hit three in this one and a 177. We've had 6 now in this match.
97. No, you require 106.
If he could hit the double with the regularity he's finding the treble 20, he'd be unplayable. Tops.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Niall Culleton.
Another leg where both players hit 180s. It's a 15 darter and a holder throw with a 106
Sixth leg, it's
checkout.
Gary to throw first. Game on.
This has been quality.
$66. $81.
Can Gary get over the line in this one?
140. $100.
Just dragged
22.
darts 1 and 3 there.
$140. 55. 45. 125. No, you require 135. 115. Gary, you require 93.
Just to level things up, can Robbo find the double 18?
Game,
yes,
shots,
is the
and
answer.
the match. Gary Robson.
And he doesn't get dragged into a last leg decider. 88.58, still an incredible average. 14 missed darts at a double for Gary Robson. 3 180s, a 177, and 4 140 pluses. Good performance from Robbo, and he gets his first 2 points on the board. Okay, Richie Burnett is back in action. Our next one, he's facing James Richardson. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 6 of 15 in this Group A, and it's James Richardson up against Richie Burnett. James Richardson got off to a good start today, winning his opening match 4-2 against Martin Adams with a 93.72 average. Richie, well, it was about the missed doubles. Still had an average of 88.22.
First
missed
leg, it's
15
James to throw
darts
first.
at a double.
Game on.
James has the darts in this one, and we'll get it underway. Fascinating little match, this one.
125.
Stu Wilson against Niall Culleton in the match to follow this one.
100. 60. 140. 140.
always tend to have a good match. Pace suits both.
180.
Scorpion kick from Burnett, finding the first max
95.
of
Richie
the match.
require 81.
Possible 11 darter, 16 and ball.
$34. James, you
Good
require
effort.
81.
How close can Richardson go? He goes another route, 16 now for tops. Interesting.
46.
Not
Richie
advisable,
require
but
47.
interesting. I don't mind that way when your opponent's on a no finish.
Game shot on the first leg.
Richie
Richie
Burnett
Burnett.
actually hits a double, and he finds a 15 dart breaker throw in the opening leg of this one. Now leads 1-0.
Second leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on. $96. $60. $100. $41. $140. $60.
There won't be any online darts live league between the 3rd and the 9th of October, of course, as the World Grand Prix takes place.
100.
Morningside Arena in Leicester on Sky Sports. Some tickets available, not many. Some sessions are sold out.
60.
I'm with you until
Richie
Wednesday.
requires 65.
I think it's Nico back in the hot seat. Thursday, Friday and Saturday.
Game shot on the second leg. Richie Burnett.
This is clinical from Burnett. A 15 dart breaker throw in leg 1 and a 14 dart hold in leg 2.
Third leg, it's James to throw first.
And it's the
45.
European Championships from the Salzburg Arena. 14th to the 17th of October, ITV.
100. $140.
I'm back with you from the 18th of October on the live league.
$60.
And the 18th of October is a World Series qualifier, and then we go straight back into Players' Championships Super Series 7, 24, 25, 26 and Event 27. Then it's the Women's Series 7 to 9 and 10 to 12, where we'll find the second
134.
woman to qualify for the Slam. And we'll find out the top 2 qualify for the Worlds. Looking like
60.
Lisa and Fallon, they dominated The opening 6 events, winning 3 apiece. And it's development
60.
tour.
James, you require
And of course,
156.
the World Series finals from the FS Arena in Amsterdam, 29 to the 31st of October, again on ITV.
81. Richie, you require 147.
Pretty much runs into the Grand
65.
Slam of Darts, 13th to the 21st
James
November at the
requires
Aldersley Leisure
75.
Village. Again, some tickets available for that, not many. And then end of November, the wonderful Players' Championship finals down in Butlins in Minehead. And before
35.
you know it, it's the start of the Worlds, 15th
Richie,
of December.
require 82.
The wonderful Alexandra Palace. 17 and tops for 3-0.
Game shot on the third leg. Richie Burnett.
This is the version of Richie Burnett we love to watch. He is on fire. 3-0.
Fourth leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on.
Averaging just under the ton. He has the double break of throw and a 3-0 lead. 15th of December to the 3rd of January.
58. $180.
Again, tickets are available for certain sessions. I don't think you'll find one for the semis or the finals.
180.
Burnett instantly responds to the fight back from Richardson.
140.
Gets quicker. Does Richardson. More comfortably feels. He's got a switch.
99. $60. Richie require 164. $139.
So
James, you
close.
require 121.
What an effort. That would have been for a 12 darter and a 4-0 win.
62. Richie require 25. Game, shots, and the match.
A fabulous
Richie Burnett.
performance from Richie Burnett, winning legs of 15, 14, 18 and 15, 2 180s and 50% on the doubles. That's more like it from Richie Burnett, an average of 96.97. Okay, up next, Stu Wilson against Niall Culleton. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 7 of 15. We're going to bring you today, and it's Stu Wilson against Niall Culleton. Here's a quick look at the table. Everybody has won one match and everybody has lost one. I don't recall ever seeing a table like that, but it's Burnett on leg difference, courtesy of that 4-0 win and that wonderful performance last time out. And he hasn't got to wait long to be back on the hockey as he is facing Martin Adams in our very next match.
140.
We go 5 to 6, each of 2 on this one.
140.
I've only had one that caught my eye.
60.
Which I told you about a little earlier, and that was the 11 to 8 about Gary Robson, and he obliged, winning 4-2 against this man.
180.
To start to this one.
77. 145.
Richie, though, does tend to have a bit of a habit of having a good one and a bad one.
180. No, you require 36.
I did fancy Martin against Richie Burnett. I did mention it a little earlier.
The first leg. Niall Culleton.
Niall Culleton finds the double in one, and that leg was over in double quick time. Both players hitting a max. And it's a breaker throw to Niall Culleton, 1-0.
Second leg, it's Niall to throw first.
And I thought
Game on.
Adams at 8 to 11, maybe a bit of value in the form Burnett was showing earlier.
60.
That was a 10 dart leg from Niall Culleton. 140, 180, 145, double 18 in one.
121.
Yeah, so I'm still possibly going to stick with that 8 to 11 and their previous form against each other in the live league.
60. 61. 60. 58.
This one a little more sedate than the opening leg.
140.
That's better.
100. 41. Stu, you require 161. 115.
That's a super
No,
shot.
you require 140.
Leaves 46 on the Culleton throw to break straight back.
$100. Stu, you require 46. Game shot on the second leg. Stu Wilson.
Stu Wilson does get the break back, and one apiece. Bizarre leg after the opener.
Third leg, it's Stu to throw first. Game on. $78. $57. $115.
Certainly useful on the cover shot on the treble 19. Comes down with great success.
98. $100.
There will be more opportunities, of course, to qualify for the Online Darts Live League for the Super League and county players.
$100.
What an experience for a player of all levels coming through the ranks.
45. Stu, you require 108.
Of course, Thursday, Friday and Saturday evening session, you'll get the opportunity to play on TV. Double 16.
76. No, you require 161. $123. Stu, you require 32. Game shot on the third leg. Stu Wilson.
Back-to-back legs from Stu Wilson. Not at all phased by that 10-dart opening leg from Niall Culleton. Just going and taking care of his own game.
Fourth leg, it's Niall to throw first.
It's an 18-dart breaker throw, followed by a 16-dart hold.
100. $59. $135. $140.
Yeah, again, Wilson averaging well into the 90s.
$96.
With a surname like Wilson, I suppose you've got to be able to play a bit.
38. No, you require 170.
The original could play a bit, that's for sure. John Thomas Wilson.
100.
Two-time world champion.
$140. No, you require 70.
Tops to stop the run of legs from
Game
Wilson.
shot on the fourth leg. Niall Culleton.
Well, the winning legs for Niall Culleton have been very impressive. 10 and 15. In the middle of that, Stu Wilson has won in 18 and
Fifth
16.
leg, it's Stu to
And
throw
we're back
first.
where we started,
Game
on throw. Now it's just a best of three.
60. $140. $140. $100.
Just received an email from the PDC Media Department. The draw will be midday for the Grand Prix.
100.
Grand Prix, of course, the double start tournament. Always some casualties in that one.
83.
Very short race, best of three sets in the opening round. Always catches them, catches the big boys out. Caught Phil out a few times.
$60.
Pretty sure Andy Calaby got him there in round one. Kevin Painter.
93.
Adrian Gray.
Stu, you require 141.
Two of those three have played in the live league. Not sure if Andy Calaby
59.
still plays.
No, you require 85.
Ooh, he's got to be 25 and ball. This is risky. Finds the 25.
60.
Doesn't find the ball. Should see
Stu,
Wilson
require
go for the ball
82.
here. Ball leaves double 16. 25 leaves 57.
$62.
Does have the gentlest
No, you
and
require 25.
slight grips. Appears to grab it almost at the point.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Niall Culleton.
That's back-to-back legs for Niall Culleton and a breaker throw. He has the darts in leg 6. Can he serve it out for a full 2 win?
Sixth leg, it's Niall to throw first.
Winner of this one, of course, tops the table.
36.
Culleton 95.8 in the averages, 91.46 for Wilson.
60. $100. 99. $140. $134. $49.
He's not left himself a finish there.
$100. $96. Stu, you require 108.
To keep the match alive.
76. Niall, you require 80.
He needs 32. Culleton. Oh dear. Well, he can go aggressive here at the treble 13. Because I can't see Wilson missing 3 at 32.
24.
Just that opening poor dart.
Stu, you
himself
require 32.
in a spot of bother there. Take it to a 6th leg.
24.
Super effort. So to pick up his 2nd win of the day and top the table.
No, you require 56.
On 4 points. 16 for tops. Both players averaging almost identical. 91.66 for Culleton prior to that visit.
You require 8.
91.65 for Wilson.
Game shot on the 6th flag. Stu Wilson.
So multiple match darts for Culleton with 3-all. It's the breaker throw Wilson needed to take us all the way, and he has the darts in the decider.
7th and final leg. It's Stu to throw first. Game on. $83. $85. $100. $100. $40. $100. 100.
Culleton just got his nose in front. 62 points. That's taken care of that. Needs a treble to leave a finish.
85.
So a few 180s today already as Culleton. He'd love another one here to leave double 18. And again drags that dart.
$22. $140.
Stuart Wilson, 53 points away from picking up his second win of the day.
83.
Defeated Gary Robson 4-3.
Shoe you require 53.
Went down to a very, very good Martin Adams 4-2. And now wants tops to beat Culleton. Tens.
33. No, you require 111.
If he drags it into the one here, he's not. He's found the treble 20 and he wants tops.
91.
Great effort. Very,
Shoe
very
you
close.
require 20.
But no cigar.
$10.
5.
No, you
match
require
darts
20.
for Wilson. This one will sting.
Game, shots, and the
Niall
match. Niall Culleton
steps in with a 19 dart break of throw to take the 2 points and top the table. There are the averages in the end. 40% on the doubles for Culleton. And something that, well, not Stu Wilson was so good at earlier, finding the doubles, eluded him. 3 from 16, just 18.75%. But did pick up his first 180 of the day. Well, up next, a real old school clash. Martin Adams faces Richie Burnett. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 8 of 15 in this Group A, and it's Richie Burnett up against Martin Adams. Confirmation of Niall Culleton topping the table with that, well, fortunate win against Stu Wilson. Stu Wilson missing 5 match darts to top the table himself. Whoever wins this one will go top on leg difference. Like I said, I had a feeling for Martin a little earlier.
First leg, it's Martin to throw first.
That's the darts.
Game on.
He was 8-11 favourite, even money about Burnett. Burnett did play wonderfully last time out, but does have a bit of a habit of having a good one followed by 55. A bad one. We shall see. I say, day one, best to keep your money in your pocket. We'll have a lot more
140
numbers to crunch overnight and hopefully put you in the right direction of a few winners. Try and get you a few beer tokens. Only one today we did like was that Gary Robson, 11-8, and he duly obliged.
$97.
Incredibly, Martin Adams yet to win a Champions Week. Richie Burnett,
45.
Jim Williams, who is qualified for Phase 5 Champion Week. He won Phase 3. Charles Barstow last week.
60.
Martin Adams has been weekly winner in Week 1 Phase 2 and Week 3 Phase 4.
100. $140.
Down to 64. He has had some double trouble today. In his opening match loss to Niall Culleton, he was just 3 from 18.
60.
Certainly improved
Richie
in his next match,
64.
defeating James Richardson 4-0. He was 4 from 8, 50%.
Game shot on the first leg. Richie Burnett.
Is a perfect start for Burnett. A 14 dart break of throw.
Second leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on.
Can he build on that?
140. $41. $134.
Back comes Wolfie, the first max of the match.
$140.
Second 140 of the leg. 140, 134, 140 for Richie.
100. Richie require 87.
as myself.
47.
It was 27. He's left tops after 12. 14 darter in leg 1.
$100. Richie require 40.
Can he use that? Nope, double 10. Unlucky.
Game shot on the second leg.
The double
Richie
10.
Burnett.
And a 15 dart leg. 140, 134, 140. The 47 setup shot. And a 15 dart hold of throw. 2-0.
Third leg, it's Martin to throw first. $140.
Richie, 103.66 on the average. 92.1 for Martin.
60. $44. $180.
Talking of the World Seniors, of course, I was mentioning that Martin's in it. Of course, Richie Burnett will also be one of the favourites alongside Martin and no doubt Phil Taylor.
180.
And with darts like these, that's why.
$96. Martin, you require 137.
First draw out for the Grand Prix. Gerwin Price against Michael Smith.
$81. $83.
Chizzy
Martin,
versus
you require
Mensa Sulevic.
56.
Another standout game. Tops to get one back.
Game shot on the third leg. Martin Adams.
Martin Adams pins the tops. 14 dart holder throw. Some game, this one.
Fourth leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on. $100.
Bunty versus Gurney. Good draw for both. Winnable game for both.
140.
Dimitri versus Ryan Searle. That's a stinker of a draw for Dimitri.
$100. $140.
Peter Wright versus Rob Cross. Oof. Horrible draw for Rob Cross.
59.
Aspinall versus Ratajski. Another stinker. And De Souza against Glenn Durran. All right for Mac Elkin, that one.
$95. Martin, you require 161.
Richie versus Danny Noppert when they played at the weekend in the Gibraltar Darts Trophy. Michael just
100.
nicking it 6-5.
Richie require 147.
This is to hold throw. Trouble 17. Oh. 70 remaining. Gary Anderson has drawn his good mate Ian White.
91. Martin, you require 61.
14 for double 16 for a level match.
45. Richie require 56.
Years ago we would have gone 20 for double 18. Used to love double 18.
36. Martin, you require 16.
And again, missed doubles. A nightmare for Burnett.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Martin Adams.
To make it worse, Adams last started him. 2-2, back on throw, back-to-back legs for Martin Adams.
Fifth leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
Richie will be tamping, as they say in South Wales.
100. $81. 100. 140.
Needed that just to get him back in the leg. Wolfie
100.
going about his business. Averaging 92 to Burnett's 96. 2 180s for Martin.
135.
1 for Richie. 5 140s for Richie. 3 for Martin.
135. Richie require 145.
Well, he needs something special. Needs to find something magical from somewhere.
125.
The doubles
Martin
him down.
requires 66.
Could or maybe should have won this one. 4-0, 4-1. There's a darts in every leg.
34.
A reprieve for Burnett.
Richie require 20.
Can he find a double? Only 2 from 7. Oh,
no
my
score.
Goodness. I think that
Martin, you require
2 from 10.
32. Game shot on the fifth leg. Martin Adams.
Oh, Martin, he's riding his luck a little bit here, but he's 3-2 up. It's a terrific game. Richie has the darts in the sixth
leg. It's Richie to throw first. Game on.
It's 3 consecutive legs for Martin. Richie Burnett has had at least 1 dart at a double. And 2 of them, maybe 3.
60. $95.
Frustration eating Richie from the inside out.
100. $81.
Missed so many darts at a double and still averaging 97. Remarkable. Wolfie averaging 90.
$100.
A better player here. Looks like he's going to lose.
140.
Unless he can mop up this leg and break the Adams throw in the 7th and deciding leg.
$100. Richie require 85. $45.
Risky.
Martin, you require
3-2 down.
141.
And playing this man. He knows how to do this. He's hit 2 9-darters on the live league. And both of them
Game
taking
shot,
out
and the, match,
the 141 that way. Martin Adams produces a stunning finish. Like I said, he knows how to take out the 141. He's got a bit of history. As you can see, Richie there, for me, was just the better player, but couldn't finish his dinner. 50% on the doubles for Adams. Only 2 from 8 for Burnett, but a fabulous and entertaining match all the same. Okay, Gary Robson and James Richardson, they're up next. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Phase 5, Week 2, Group A, and match number 9 of 15 we're bringing you today. And it's Gary Robson up against James Richardson. Confirmation of Wolfie topping the table. Played 3-1-2 +2 on the leg difference. Burnett will be absolutely kicking himself. I'm just looking who he's playing next. Who is going to be on the end of it? Well, he's
first
playing Gary
leg,
Robson
Gary to throw first.
next time out.
Game on.
So he might get it. And he's playing Stu Wilson in our final match of the day around about 2 o'clock, I think,
59.
after a bit of a delayed start. We are a little
140.
behind schedule, around about 15 minutes. Yeah, Richie, as I said, will be tamping.
140. 140.
Another match that we played at a great tempo.
100.
Like the look of Gary Robson today. He's thrown some very, very tidy stuff.
100. 41. James, you require 121. 37. Gary, you require 161. 137. James, you require 84.
This leg over in the blink of an eye.
72.
2 darts for a
Gary, you
throw.
require 24. Game shot on the first leg. Gary Robson.
Very solid 16 dart hold of throw, but 2 darts to break throw for James Richardson on the back of that 84.
Second leg, it's James to throw first. 57. 45. 80. 43. 140.
Super response
60.
this from Richardson.
100.
Yeah, just to confirm, if you didn't hear earlier, the Royal Grand Prix draw has been made. Price v Smith, Clearmaker King, Chizzy, Menser,
140.
Cullen, Ross
James
Smith,
require
Wade,
124.
Heta, Bunty, Gurney, Dimitri, Ryan Searle, Divenboda, Humphreys, Wright, Cross, Aspinall, Ratajski, De Souza, Durham,
99.
Rids, Clayton, MVG, Nopper, Vandervoort, Clemens, Anderson, White, Labanauskas, Dolan.
29.
3rd to the 9th
James,
of
you
October
require 25.
Sky Sports.
Game shot on the second leg. James Richardson.
And James Richardson responds with a comfortable holder throw. Should be 2-0 up. It's 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's Gary to throw first.
Might go on another holiday while that's on.
100.
I was away while the World Cup was on, of course. Very enjoyable. Sat in a
100.
garden type bar with a cocktail watching Scotland lift the World Cup.
95.
No live league that week, of course.
140. 100. 140. 138. James, you require 121. 96. Gary, you require 68.
How close that was.
$36. James, you require 25.
That was for a holder throw. 2 12s. 2 6s.
19. Gary, you require 32.
Dodged one there, Gary. Dodged one in
Game
leg
shot
1.
The third leg. Gary Robson.
And he's dodged one there in leg 3. Leads 2-1. Could be 3-0 down.
Fourth leg, it's James to throw first. $60. 39. 80. 47. 140. 59. 100. 60. James, you require 121. 37.
In and out the ball.
45. James, you require 84.
Famously, of course, James bounced out Barneveld in the
68.
World Championships, 3-0 in a huge shock. Barneveld was number 8 seed for the Worlds that year.
42. James, you require 16.
2012, that was. Made the last 16 in 2018.
Game shot on the fourth leg. James Richardson.
James Richardson does hold throw. 4 holds of throw in this one. Could have been a couple of breaks along the way. 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Gary to throw first. 46. 100. 140.
Gary Robson, the World Darts Trophy winner back in 2005.
11.
Defeated Mervyn King in that final.
60. 140. 60.
Former England Masters men's champion, England national champion, England Open champion, Isle of Man Open champion. Good, solid player over the years.
123. James, you require 110. 70.
Wow.
Gary, you require 72. 52. James, you require 40. 'Game shot on the fifth leg.
Eventually
James Richardson
gets the break of throw, and James Richardson has the darts to win it in leg 6.
Sixth leg, it's James to throw first.
17 dart break of throw was just about enough.
45.
I thought I'd played Gary more over the years, but only the once.
45.
World Masters back in November of 2001.
100. 58.
Was the year
60.
Barneveld was victorious.
100. 100. 180.
First one of the match.
45.
What a
Gary,
time
you
to get
require
it for Gary
118.
Robson.
78. James, you require 151. 81. Gary, you require 40. 20.
To take it to a decider.
James, you require 70. Game, shot, and the match. James Richardson.
James Richardson pins the tops and just about did enough for me there to be the winner of that one. Lots of missed doubles, as you can see. 4 from 15 from Richardson, and still has an average of nearly 84. Okay, up next it's Niall Culleton up against Martin Adams. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 10 of this Group A on day 1, and it is Niall Culleton against Martin Adams. Three players now on 2 wins. And a chance for either of these to top the table. Richie will still be, no doubt, absolutely kicking himself. Just
first leg, it's Niall to throw first. Game on.
2001 World Masters, pretty much my last one as a player. One is a decent one. Yeah, beat Gary 2-0 in the round of 64.
58.
Then beat Billy Edwards. Billy, wonder what he's up to now. Then beat Kevin Painter.
57.
Or did I? No, I lost to Kevin Painter. Never used to beat Kevin. Used to be a bit of a bogey of mine. Looking at the names in that round of 16.
22.
Myself, Mensa Silovic, Andy Fordham, bless him, Merv King, John Boy Wilton, Jarkko Kumala, Wayne Mardle, who actually lost to Barneveld
45.
2-0. Richie Davis, Adlam Chop. Louis Martinez, American player. Pretty sure
100.
Yes, it was. That was Barney's first World Masters win. Went on to win it again in 2005. Michael Van Gerwen won it in 2006 as a very young
140.
man. Thornton 2007, and then that fabulous run for that man in the background, Martin Adams, winning it in 2008, 9 and 10.
28.
The oldest current tournament that still exists, of course, won all the way back in 1974 by the fabulous Cliff Inglis.
59.
Alan Evans in 75, his biggest win of his career. And then Eric Bristow in 77, 79, 81,
99.
83, and 84. And then, of course, if you don't know, Bob Anderson, first player ever to win it back to back to back.
123.
In 86, 87, and 88. Was a fabulous, fabulous tournament.
41. Martin, you require 77. $53.
Leaves 24.
No, you require 153.
For a breaker throw. Of course, when Bob Anderson won it back to back to back, everybody started from scratch. There was no seeding.
96. Martin, you require 24.
She should have won it in 2000, losing to John Walton in the semis. 2-0 up and a leg up.
12. No, you require 57. $19.
Very nearly. Pinch that one.
Martin, you require 12.
Richie Burnett isn't watching this in the practice room.
Leg. Martin Adams.
He'd be shaking his head so much it'd fall off. And It is a 22 dart breaker throw for Wolfie. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on. $41.
The current holder, of course, of the World Masters, as it didn't take place in 2020.
140.
It's not happening this year, sadly, due to restrictions in the Netherlands. It's John O'Shea. John in the Live League, of course.
45.
Lovely fella. Fine dart player. And without doubt, it is the most beautiful trophy
100.
in World Darts. Probably, or certainly, the heaviest.
100.
It will return in 2022.
140.
No doubt John O'Shea will be trying his very best to defend that title.
$125. No, you require 121. $43.
So only a few names dart fans may not recognise on the list of winners of that trophy.
121.
Maybe Graham Hunt.
No, you require 78.
Probably Ronnie Davis back in 78.
Game shot on the second leg. Niall Culleton.
Niall Culleton breaks back instantly and levels things up at 1 apiece.
Third leg,
Ronnie
it's
Davis,
Niall to throw first.
Wonderful player from Newcastle.
$100. $41.
It's a random one for you as well. Ronnie Davis also had the highest finish in the 1979 World Championships, a 161.
$58. $100. $140. $125. $140. $123. No, you require 63.
10 for tops.
Game shot on the third leg. Niall Culleton.
Culleton holds throw for the first time in this match and goes in front for the first time. 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
Martin Adams averaging just 80. Night and day performance so far.
140.
Against Richie Burnett.
$100.
It's been back-to-back 15 darters though for Niall Culleton. A 15 dart breaker throw followed by a 15 hold.
180.
Hello Wolfie, welcome back.
$85. $100. $58. Martin, you require 81. $57. $140. Martin, you require 24. Game shot on the fourth leg. Martin Adams.
Well, a 180 in the leg and a wonderful finish to level things back up at 2-2 on throw.
Fifth leg, it's Niall to throw first. $57.
14 darter there for Martin.
$125. $100. $43. $121. $140.
Starting to find a bit of form now, Martin Adams. Average climbing now into the late 80s. Culleton responds. To need a 2-darter after 12.
$140. No, you require 83.
Double 9. Ooh. miscounted there. I think he thought he left 8. It's definitely 18.
79.
Left double 2
Martin,
now.
you require 53. Game shot on the 5th leg.
In
Martin
steps
Adams.
Martin to pick his pocket. A 14 darter again. Back-to-back 14s for Martin. Gone from
6th leg. It's
2-1
Martin
down
to throw first. Game on.
to 3-2 up.
$81. $45. $60. $140. $50.
3 well-thrown darts, the reward, only 50. Now the opportunity for Culleton to keep this one alive and take us to a decider.
121. $100. $57.
Found that corner of the treble 5. Wonderful adjustment.
135.
Somehow
No, you require
squeezes one in the corner.
138.
Treble 18 for double 12. Ooh, that's close.
98.
Super
Martin,
effort.
you require 75.
Maybe too late. 2 12s.
$51. No, you require 40. Game shot on the 6th leg.
Niall
Culleton
does get the breaker throw. A 16 darter to take us all the way. And he will have the darts in the decider.
7th and final leg. It's Niall to throw first. Game on.
Excluding leg 1, this has been a decent quality match. It was a 22 dart breaker throw for Martin in the opener. Then back-to-back 15 darts for Niall. Was followed by back-to-back 14 dart legs from Martin. And then that was a 16 dart breaker throw. But 2 match darts for Martin.
100. $99. $100. 180.
That's his first of the match, and what a time to get it.
$85. 57.
A lifeline for Martin, maybe.
$140. No, you require 118.
For the win. Single 18. Leaves tops.
78. Martin, you require 76.
What a first start that was. Double 4. He's seen his opponent have one match start.
Game, shot, and the match.
Outstanding.
Martin Adams.
From Martin Adams, winning 3 of the last 4 legs in 14, 14 and 15 darts to move clear at the top of the table. Super performance, 90.5 for Martin, 88.58 for Niall, 180 apiece, 7 140s for Niall, 3 out of 8 on the doubles. But despite the 8 missed starts at doubles, still a 90 plus average for Martin. And of course, that 22 dart opening leg. Right, we're going to be straight back with James Richardson and Stu Wilson. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League of for match number 11 of 15 in this Group A, and it's James Richardson and the return of our qualifier, Stu Wilson. Quick look at the updated table. Martin Adams now 2 points clear, won 3 out of his 4 games, only 1 defeat for Martin so far today, and that came at the hands of James Richardson. They will play
First
a total
leg,
of
James to throw
15
first.
matches each,
Game
of
on.
course, over the next 3 days. And the winner will get Thursday and Friday off and take his place in Saturday night's final.
140.
Very competitive group so far.
140.
He had the one bagel so far, and that was from Richie Burnett against James Richardson. Burnett was a little bit special in that one, a 97 average, 2 180s and 50% on the doubles. It's been competitive. Everybody's won at least one match, which is great.
59. 45.
Following this one, Richie Burnett back in action against Gary Robson. Those two
58.
have a little bit of history.
$100.
Incredibly, no is the answer.
80.
They have never met in official competition.
James, you require 120.
Pretty much around in similar eras.
$60. Stu, you require 164. $49.
So
James, you require 60.
For James to win the opening leg. Oh, tops and tens. All right. 26 and 4s.
56. Stu, you require 115. $83. James, you require 4. Game shot on the first leg. James Richardson.
Around the houses, but eventually gets there, finding the double 2. And it is a holder throw, 1-0.
Second leg, it's Stu to throw first. Game on. $140. $140. $45. $140.
Back-to-back 140s for Richardson.
$39. $100. $135. James, you require 121. $91. Stu, you require 142.
James. Just realises it as he walks back.
$92. James, you require 30.
Double 4.
Game shot on the second leg. James Richardson.
Slightly unconventional finishing thus far, but it's done the job. 2-0 up.
Third leg, it's James to throw first.
So 15 dart breaker throw there for James.
96. 140. 180.
Stu piles in a big score. Richardson has an answer.
140. 140.
Another example.
180. James
to back
require
140s
85.
and a 180.
45. Wow. Stu, you require 41.
For an 11 dart leg. His best of the day.
Game shot on the third leg.
That's
Stu
one
Wilson
to show the kids. Certainly get that one clipped up and put on his Facebook page. Beautiful leg, wasn't it? 140, 140, 180.
Game on.
9-16. And he very nearly didn't get a go.
140. 140. 136.
Wilson averaging in excess of a ton.
83. 134. 180. Stu, you require 91.
Third of the match. Second for James Richardson.
41. James, you require 98.
Potential for an 11 darter. Back-to-back 11s.
Game shot
wow.
on the fourth leg. James Richardson.
Absolutely outstanding from both. Winning legs in this match so far.
Fifth
15,
leg, it's James
11,
to throw first.
11. The only one that
100.
spoils it is the opening leg from James, which is 1 in 19. Those players well over the ton.
85. 60. 140. 96. 174.
Brilliant.
Stu, you require 102.
Can't take out 102 in 2 darts for a third consecutive 11. You can certainly go out in 12 though.
86. James, you require 145. 60. Stu, you require 16. 'Game shot on the 5th leg. Stu Wilson.
It's a 14 darter from Stu Wilson to keep this one alive. It's a breaker throw. Chance to level things up here at 3-3.
6th leg, it's Stu to throw first.
2 winning legs in the match for Stu Wilson, 11 and 14. A 180 in the 11. And 2 140s, of course. And there was a 174 in the last leg for 14.
60. 100. 81.
Stu Wilson's average 101.57 right now. Richardson's has dipped to 98.
100. 180.
Not for long. Third 180 for James. He's just unfazed, no matter what's thrown at him.
177.
Oh, we've had a 174 from him now, a 177. As I picked up on a little earlier, his cover shooting and the use of the treble 19
Stu,
is
you require
fantastic.
24. 'Game shot on the 6th leg. Stu Wilson.
What a performance this is from, well, both players. 19, 15 and 11, the winning darts for Richardson.
James to throw
11, 14 and 14 for Stu Wilson.
140.
What have they got for us in the decider? Averages 101.41 Richardson, 102.64 Wilson.
78. 60. 42. 97.
Richardson in control of this decider.
100.
77 in front, plus these.
44.
Here he comes.
180. James, you require 160. 60. Stu, you require 101.
101 then to finish off. An absolute blinder.
$69. James, you require 100.
Tops.
Game, shots, and the match.
Oh,
James Richardson.
A fantastic game of darts that was. Take a bow, both. Look at those numbers. 5 180s in the match, a 177 and a 174 from Wilson. 14 scorers of 140 or more and loses with a 101.3. Absolutely fabulous game of darts. One of the best I can remember on the live league. Right, another one that could follow that. Richie Burnett and Gary Robson, they're up next. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 12 of Group A. And it's Richie Burnett up against Gary Robson. Confirmation of that win for James Richardson. Taking him up to 6 points with Wolfie. Martin ahead on leg difference. What a game that was. This is match number 12 of the day. 15 to bring you, of course. Still
first
to come.
Leg, it's Richie to throw
James
first.
Richardson back in action against Niall Culleton. Then it'll be Gary Robson against Martin Adams. And then our final match.
140.
We'll see Stu Wilson back in action against Richie.
$137. $180. $85.
Feeling Richie would come out firing on all cylinders. Just joining us so far today, our opening match was a win
83.
for our UK Darts Association and Modern Amateur Darts qualifier Stu Wilson, beating Gary 4-3. Then James beat Martin 4-2.
Richie required 98.
Niall beat Richie 4-3. Martin beat Stuart 4-2. Then Gary beat Niall 4-2. Richie beat James Richardson 4-0 with a 97
Gary
average.
require 139.
And Niall beat Stu. And Martin beat Richie in a great match. And James beat Gary 4-2. Martin beat
Richie
Niall 4-3. And then we've just seen James Richard beat Stu 4-3. We had a match with 5 180s.
35.
174, 177.
Gary require 98.
And a ton. Check out to win it for James.
58. Richie require 5. Game shot on the first leg. Richie Burnett.
Actually finds the double. He has struggled today on the outer ring. It's certainly been his downfall, his scoring. Oh, this has been as good as anybody's.
Second leg, it's Gary to throw first.
Yeah, that last match as well. We also had
46.
Back to back. 11 darters where we had a wonderful sequence of 15, 11, 11, 14, 14.
140. 46. 123. 60. 180.
180 in leg 1. 180 in leg 2. Possibility
77.
of
Richie
11
require
dart leg.
58. 18. 60. Richie require 40. Game shot on the second leg. Richie Burnett.
Could have been an 11, but it's a 14 dart breaker throw to give Richie a 2-0 lead. Has the darts in leg 3.
Third leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on. 96. 100. 81. 100. 100. 60. 100. 140.
Just looks like he won't be denied here. Richie. Gary Robson.
180.
Those other
Richie
ideas.
require 84.
Had 180s in each of the opening
Game
4
shot on the
legs.
third leg.
3 legs,
Richie
sorry.
Burnett.
As Richie Burnett pins the ball on the 84 checkout for a 15 dart hold.
Fourth leg, it's Gary to throw first. $60.
18, 14 and 15 the darts used in each of the opening 3 legs for Richie, an average of 96.
60. $140. 140. 81. 60.
Robson, a great chance to get his first leg on the board to avoid
135.
the bagel.
$98. Gary, you
Interesting
require
switch
85.
for Richie. Ball.
39.
So 143 to win it.
Richie require 143. $41. Gary require 46.
Double 16.
14.
Apart from the
Richie
dart of the ball,
require 102.
that was his first dart, an actual outer double.
$70.
Would have
Gary
been
require
a nice way
32.
to finish up. Double 8 for a hold. Double 4.
24. Richie require 32. $28. Gary, you require 8. Game shot on the fourth leg. Gary Robson.
Gary Robson eventually gets there. He had 5 match darts there, didn't he? Richie Burnett. No, 4.
Fifth
couldn't
leg.
close
It's
the
Richie
show.
to throw first. Game on.
Has the darts in this one.
$140. 100. $100. 100.
Back-to-back tons for Gary. Ton and a 140 for Richie. Look at the room.
180.
I can assure you, he picked the open bed to plant that one in. That's his third of this match.
140. Richie require 81.
Double 18. That was for an 11 darter.
72.
Wire of double 9. He can't believe it.
Gary require 161.
Averaging 95, and he's missed 13 darts at a double.
59.
Same display of
9.
scoring. Is it more scores 140 and over than he has between a ton and 139?
5. Gary require 102. 50. Richie require 4.
That's awkward. Double 1. Back to the middle of the
No
oche.
score. Gary require 52. Game shot on the 5th leg. Gary Robson.
Again, Gary steps in, pinches one, and it's a breaker throw. 3-2.
6th leg. It's Gary to throw first. Game on.
Richie, after 9, left 81, hit the
140.
treble 15, missed the double 18 for an 11, the double 9 for a 12. In the end, Robson steals it with a 17 darter.
180.
180 number 4 for Richie Burnett.
$59. 95. 140. 59. 62.
Clever.
Richie
For
require
25 to leave a 2 darter. 167 for Richie. There's the 60. Treble 19. Leaves the ball.
Game,
Just
shots,
about
and
sums
the
up
match.
Richie's
Richie
day.
Burnett.
That missed bucket loads of doubles, and then takes out the highest finish of the day. Gary was confident. So was Richie as he slams it in the ball. Oh, look at that average, 91.78 with 18 darts missed at a double. It's nearly 2 legs of darts missed at doubles. Right, we're going to be pretty much straight back with James Richardson against Niall Culleton. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 13 of 15. 3 more to bring you, starting with James Richardson against Niall Culleton. Quick look at the updated table. Richie Burnett now up into 3rd spot. He has 1 more match to go. All the players do. Starting with this one.
First leg, it's James
Robson
first.
against Martin Adams
Game
to
on.
follow. And then Stu Wilson against Richie Burnett. It should be a cracker to wrap things up.
100.
It has been a fabulous
60.
day of darts. All the team here at around about 8 o'clock this morning were discussing how good a group this could be.
40.
Obviously, the unknown a little bit was Stu Wilson. Of course, wouldn't have played in
140.
under the lights. But he has been fabulous, no more so than last time out. Averaged 101.3 in defeat. Had an 11
60.
dart leg. Richardson winning that match 4-3 against you, averaged 98.08. 318 is 50% on the doubles and took out the ton to win it.
$180. He's
back in the groove.
$85. James, you require 121. Game shot on the first leg. James Richardson.
What a fabulous start. 301 in 6 darts for James Richardson to win the opening leg.
Second leg, it's Niall to throw first.
Well, the last leg we showed you, Richie Burnett took out
42.
167 for a 12 darter. James Richardson took out a 121 for a 15.
$100. $60. $135. $180.
180 followed
76.
by 121 in leg 1.
James, you require 170.
180 followed by 170.
96. No, you require 148.
Another one of those leaves tops.
72 score. 73. James, you require 74.
13 and ball.
49. No, you require 75. 35.
Good effort.
James, you require 25. 13. No, you require 40. Game shot on the second leg. Niall Culleton.
Well, levels things up. Played with fire there. A couple of missed darts at doubles for James, but 1-1, everything on throw.
Third leg, it's James to throw first. $97. $81. $60. $119. $140. $123. $140. $78. James requires 64.
Straight ton at 64 for James. Single 16 for double. 8 for tops.
24. No, you require 100.
1 from 5 on the doubles for Richardson.
Game shot on the
brilliant.
third leg. Niall Culleton.
Well, it was 1 from 2 before that. Now really it's 3 from 3, isn't it?
Fourth leg, it's Niall to throw first. Game on.
Lovely finish. 15 dart break of throw with the double-double.
180.
And kicks with a max.
139. 60. 98. 140. 100. No, you require 121.
Stay there for tops.
81. James, you require 164.
Another one of those would have left the ball.
96. No, you require 40. Game shot on the fourth leg. Niall Culleton.
3 legs on the spin now for Niall Culleton and a 180 in the leg. Well, from 1 down leads 3-1, needs 1 more.
Fifth leg, it's James to throw first. $100.
That was even better. That one was a 13 darter, 19, 15 and 13. The darts used in the 3 winning legs for Niall.
24.
Just to sign off with a good performance. Certainly
60.
come back in the morning full of beans if he can get a win here against Richardson. He's averaging over 95. 92 for James.
85. 47. 60.
Good visit here. Put him in a good spot.
180.
his second 184 now in the match. 74 points away from a really good win. Double 10.
64. James, you require 92.
He tried the double-double. Fair enough.
No, you require 10. 8. James, you require 12. Game shot on the 5th leg. James Richardson.
Match darts for Niall Culleton, and James Richardson holds 3-2.
6th leg, it's Niall to throw first. $41. 40. 40. 140. 45. 140. 55. 85. 100. James, you require 96. 38.
Yet another match. It's going to go the distance by the looks of it.
James, you require
certainly
58.
Now.
Game shot on the 6th leg. James Richardson.
Darter. And a breaker throw for James. Takes us to a decider, and James will have the darts.
7th and final
disastrous
leg,
that one
to throw first.
For Niall Culleton. Took over 10 points off his average.
96. 121. 140. 123. 83. 95.
Another error from Niall, and he's just realised he's left a bogey.
123.
Won't feel so bad now because he didn't hit the treble.
60. James, you require 59.
Tops.
Game, shots, and the match. James Richardson.
3 consecutive legs from 3-1 down gives James Richardson the win, 4-3. Good average in the end, 91.54. Niall Culleton just fluffed his lines the back end of that match. Match number 14 up next. Gary Robson versus Martin Adams. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our penultimate match.
6 starts from now.
On day 1 of week 2, phase 5. And it is Gary Robson up against Martin Adams. There's the table. James Richardson. He's finished for the day. He'll be back tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. Winning 4 out of his 5. Only defeat coming to Richie Burnett, who was in action in our final match. Martin Adams will go top if he can get a win over Gary Robson. They all agree it's been a fabulous session of darts.
First leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on. $85.
Back-to-back 11 darters, comeback wins, 167 finishes,
80.
double-double finishes. Let's count the amount of 180s. I won't be shocked if we're not far off a 180 record 45. For the day today. It's felt that way. We've still got 2 matches to bring you. Martin's only defeat of the day so far. Was against James Richardson. 4-2.
45.
Gary's only win of the day so far came against Niall Culleton. 3 180s in that one, a 177, an average just shy of 90.
100.
If you are watching on the YouTube channel, please subscribe
125.
and hit the notification bell and give us a thumbs up. When we go live, you will will be notified.
140. 99. Martin, you require 121. 81. Gary, you require 102. 'Game shot on the first leg.
Lovely.
Gary Robson.
Hold a throw from Gary Robson with a ton plus finish, picking off the treble 14 for tops.
Second leg, it's Martin to throw first. $85. 100. 140. 140. 140. 100. Martin, you require 136.
Needed the treble to start the combination. That's going to leave tops.
96. Gary, you require 161.
Back-to-back ton plus finishes. No.
45. Martin, you require 40. Game shot on the second leg.
13
Martin
dart hold is the response from Martin Adams to level this one up.
Third leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on. $140. 95. 100. 123. 41. 60.
Martin, funny aware, there was a glimmer of hope there of taking a bit of a march in the leg after that 41 from Gary. Started with a ton and a 140.
23.
And then two poor visits.
$41. 96. $100. Gary, you require 101.
Martin down to a 2-dart finish. Gary Robson took out 102 in leg 1. Can he take out
Game shot on the third leg.
the 101
Gary
in
Robson.
leg 3? Well, there is your answer. 54-12, double 16. 2-1. 3 holds a throw.
Fourth leg, it's Martin to throw first.
Gary Robson's just doing enough on his own throw.
44. $41. $135. $100. $100. $45.
Martin is going to leave
140.
a 2-darter after 12, 82.
$97. Martin, you require 82.
Topsy needs
62.
We'll be back.
$77. Martin, you require 20. Game shot on the fourth leg. Martin Adams.
No problem for Martin on the double 10. Again, all 4 legs, all gone with throw. 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on.
Bertha holds a throw from Gary in 18 darts. Martin 13 and 16.
140.
Points the difference in the averages. 85 for Gary, 95 for Martin.
60. $140. $140. $140. $100. Gary, you require 81.
Thrice for Robson. An 11-darter if this double
Game
12
shot on
goes
the
in.
fifth leg. Gary Robson.
5th 11-darter of the day. 140, 140, 140. 57-24. Thank you very much.
Sixth leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on. $43. $100. $95. $96. $100. $123. $100. $55.
No finish for Martin. Robson, 127 for the win.
$97. Gary require 127. Game, shot, and the match.
And
Gary
hits
Robson.
the 127 for the win. A 15 darter in his second ton plus out. Sorry, his third ton plus out, of course. 102, 101, and 127 to win it. On the back of that wonderful 11 darter, another super game of darts from both. 10 140s in the match. Incredibly, not a single 180, but a very much needed win for Robbo. Right, we're going to be back for our final match. Stu Wilson against Richie Burnett. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final match today in the opening matches of this Group A on week 2 of Phase 5. Richie Burnett up against Stu Wilson. There's the table. All to play for. Richie Burnett has the chance here with a win to go into second spot
first
overnight.
Leg, it's Stu to throw first. Game on. $100. $58. $60. $85. $96. $100. $140. $180. Stu, you require 105.
And yet another max. We didn't get any in the last match after I mentioned
73.
the amount we've had today.
Richie requires 78.
180 from Richie. It's giving him a chance to rescue the leg and break through.
58.
But yet again, another
Stu, you require 32.
And a double. Quick mention for Gary Robson in that last one. As we just see another one of those. Has to change his line of fire. Oh, that's so close. Throw it exactly the same and it goes in.
Game
there
shot
you go.
on the first leg. Stu Wilson.
2 doubles. Richie can't get any. He gets 2. 1-0. Hold of throw.
Second leg.
Gary
It's Richie
Robson
to throw
took
first.
out 102, 101, an 11 darter where he went 140, 140, 140, treble 19, double 12, and then the 1, 2, 7 to win it in 15 darts. 4 out of 4 on the doubles. 3 ton plus finishes.
$100. $100.
Back tomorrow morning. The second day of this group. Back Wednesday morning for the conclusion. Even after today, I'm still none the wiser who's going to top the group.
65. $140.
Something for short. You've got to feel a bit for Stu. Certainly feel like he's played better than just to pick up the one win.
76. Richie require 127.
No, he's been beaten 4-3 on 3 occasions. I got that right now on 2 occasions.
59.
4-3 against Niall. Three against James.
105. Richie requires 68.
4-2 against Martin Adams.
52. Stu, you require 100. Game shot on the second leg. Stu Wilson.
Again, Stuart Wilson steps in. Says thanks very much. Tom finish.
Third leg. It's
clean
Stu
as a whistle.
To throw first. Game on.
Break of throw. $100. She can't believe it.
$42. $100. $45. $59. $134. $60.
Richie 98 adrift.
$140.
Took a stinker of a deflection. Hence the reaction from Richie. A lot to like about Stu Wilson.
56.
Family and friends and supporters.
Richie require 140.
Proud of his performances today. They should be.
100. Stu, you require 126.
And will only improve through this experience. Playing in amongst some
98.
experienced dartists.
Richie require 40.
Many major titles, including this man here. One of the sport's very, very best.
No score.
Can't buy a double for love nor money today.
Stu, you require 28.
can tell I absolutely love him. He's a ledge.
Game shot on the third leg. Stu Wilson.
Well, Stu Wilson is just taking care of his own business. 3-0, one leg away from a big win against Burnett.
Fourth leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on.
Not been pretty, but it's effective.
$180.
180, number 2 for Richie. Is this the beginning of the fight back?
100. $140. 59. 100. 60.
Fabulous scoring
Richie
leg
require
from Richie.
81.
81 after 9.
45.
36 after 12.
58. Richie require 36. Game shot on the fourth leg. Richie Burnett.
Yeah, Richie, you can hit a double. There's one back in 14 darts, but it's only a hold of throw. The hard work starts
Fifth
here.
leg, it's Stu to
Stu
throw
Wilson
first.
has
Game
the
on.
darts.
$140.
What a way to start the leg. 140.
85.
This match will be our first tomorrow morning at 9:30. Richie knows.
140.
We've seen it all before. That's what the smile is all about.
45. 100.
And the last dart finding the trouble 20 was the nail in the coffin.
95. Stu, you require 121.
Richie just 1 from 7 on the doubles. Stu Wilson, a very solid 3 from 7, nearly 43%. 18 to need tops after 12.
81.
As I said, this leg was where the hard work started. Stu Wilson, 40 points away from moving on to 4
60.
points.
Stu, you require 40.
2 10s.
Game, shots,
Very,
and the match.
very good.
Stu Wilson.
14 darter from Richie, and Stu responds with a 14 of his own. 3 140s apiece, And very good doubling from Stu Wilson, 44%, and he picks up his second win of the day. Right, we're going to be back tomorrow morning with that very match at 9:30 a.m. There's confirmation of that win for Stu Wilson. It takes him all the way up into third spot. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. We're back at 9:30 a.m.